találkoztak, akkor is mindegy. Hát, nagyon néz ki a menet. Játékazolók és témákat. Arról ennyiben. Szóval 11-es, 9-es az a... Az navigátban mutat. Majd 12-es szinten... Ez is navigált. Kellett meg, hogy velem ökölni van. Na, ja. Ezt hol mutatod? Fogadó a keresztútnál. Bár nem néztem utána ennek a kártyás dolognak, de az oktató anyagban benne lenne.
Even the gods weep for our misfortune.
Oh.
Even the gods weep for our misfortune.
This be the witchman, freak of nature.
Come on, folks. Ain't no one willing to fight Smithy. There's a prize awaiting if you win. What is it, Grey Boy? What? What is it, Grey Boy?
What are ye looking at? Stop bothering us, poor
Smithy
folk.
here's village champion. His head'd look lovely on your wall, stranger. You brave enough to try some fisticuffs?
Won't be as cocky as the Baron's men will whip your arse.
Look to me like a fierce-fisted fighter. Just right for our tournament. It's your chance to slap around some yokels, win some coin for the pleasure. You in?
Jó.
I'm ready to fight.
One and all, hear this. Betting on the next brawl will begin in mere moments.
The witcher will face Smithy. He'll pound his gob like he pounds hot iron ingots.
Nem sűrűn csinál.
Not bad. Might be champion yet. If you're aiming to be champion of Velen, you've two still to beat. Jonah from Blackbow and a fisherman from Lindenvale. Locals call him Fish Gulper.
Ruffians to a man. Looters,
Ez ugyanúgy
horses.
működik, mint a lovaglásnál, volt, akkor a harmadikhoz foglalkozik a hosszúráló.
In my right hand.
What's the rush?
Hello.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a drink. Show me what you got.
Na, van nála szerintem jó.
Thanks. Farewell.
Pick more interesting things from my nose.
Van nála. Mi a szembe vele?
Chance the vermin will stay in the castle with it pouring like this. Come on, come on. A sack of flour been old here for the winner. Grey-haired fellow like you's got to be experienced. Will you fight Stanfish Gulper?
You're a heartless man.
Maybe we should summon water.
What do they call you? Know how to fight?
Geralt. And yes.
Then enter the lists, my friend.
Na jó, oké.
I'm ready. Let's fight.
Good folk. Fish Gulper's finally found a foe. Right here, right now, on the field of honor, he'll face none other than Geralt of Rivia, the Hammer.
Most törölj meg kalapács, meg mit tudom, mit jelentett a hammer.
Spare me a minute before the fight, master. Please. Cut of your mug's plain as day. What am I beside ye? I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft. No fish for me to gulp. And they's given a sack of flour
Meg
to
akarsz
the winner.
vesztegetni?
Show some pity. Take a fall for me.
Bocs, de nem.
Not about to lose on purpose. If you want to win, you gotta beat me.
Little prick.
Hát egy kevésbé
Yes, we
volt.
might have known. The Witcher took Fish Gulper and fish plowed his gob. Near warmed my heart to see him renovate his head. There's Jonas still. You can arrange to fight him if you want. Get out of my sight.
Most mondjuk azt, hogy 3 közülete volt a leggyengébb.
Hey, Fish Gulper.
What do you want?
I had to win, but I don't want your family to go hungry. Here, take the purse.
That's... Why, thank you, Master.
Várjál, mert felletettük föl, és nem tudjuk elrendelni. Dolores, mit a...
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day, a drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed.
Eddig oké.
We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
Hát...
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure. Savings, really. They're yours.
Most.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell.
Ez egy kérdés, én nem is
But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
Én elviszem a kincseket, neki mi maradt? A Riakonház bukása. Ez egy 6-os szintű küldetés egyébként. Még elég megcsináljuk akkor Jonas legyőzését. Akkor lehet, hogy lesz a nehezebb.
On your way.
Fekete ágomba.
Midges were fighting on account of this downpour.
What's the rush?
What do you seek here, vagrant? Will you join the tournament? Eh? A bit of honest fist fighting to clear the lungs and bowels. Though I warn you, Jonah can be fierce. Likes to bite. Get me? So, what'll it be?
What are the rules?
We mostly use fists, but no one looks askance at a stray kick to the stones. Defeat Jonah, then Smithy, and stand Fish Gulper, and you'll earn the right to face the sergeants. Velen's champion.
Szóval van még egy negyedik is.
All right. Let's see just how fierce Jonah is.
Feast your eyes on an epic clash between Jonah and the Drifter.
Yeah, you're working. Alright.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Úgy látszik, a jobb klik nem a védekezés, hanem egy nagyobb ütés.
Drifters defeated Jonah! Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? If you want to be champion, go to Crow's Perch and ask for the sergeant. And try your strength in Novigrad. The fight there too. Same in Skellige.
Van mint 3 helyszínen van.
Kiddies, come inside. Kiddies, come inside. Ah! Freak.
Ez meg az őrmestere velem baj. Talán még a kardot fent, amikor nézték ott vele akasztott báró. Különleges támadások, aztán bal shiftet, nem. Valami.
tell us where your calling is?
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Got eyes like a cat. Catch mice too.
Geralt, thanks for everything. Which has whooped all challenges. Who knows? Might knock you out too.
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have here!
Hát a bárom már nem fog semmit gondolni, mert meghalt, de azért megkérdezi.
Business seems good, even with the Baron gone.
Life's short, but art's eternal.
Let's start.
All right, come to Daddy.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Elkaptam a frakkot, szevasz neki.
What a fight! Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen. If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad, plenty in the Skelliger Isles. To your white mug. Oh.
Enough is enough.
Na, akkor most elvileg el tudjuk vállalni azt a feladatot, hogy őrd meg a kastély szörnyeit. Szól lesz olyan. Szóval árok mélytük kell nekem oda menni. De hatos szinti küldetések valószínűleg nem valami hatalmas nehéz ellenfelek lesznek.
Your Mars blood on your hands.
Read it on. Majd kicsit később majd visszatérünk ide. Mert vannak megbízások, amik még nincs. Legalább hirdetőtáblákon. Mert nem vele foglalkozunk ide. Igen, csak most be van, nem tudom nekem mi van beállít. Legalább vagy négy darab.
A storm, damn it. Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be.
Itt petélyű ütrek. Mindjárt kiderül a anyut csalt minket lét. Hogy ő lesz. Idén. Féltetted el a kardot.
Got a few new tenants.
van itt. Regisztráló. Megint ez a tortás. Zerikán a csodái, ezt olvastam. Hát itt nincs semmi. Az, amit tudom, nem ehhez kaptunk úgy. 19 lehet, hogy az a kéne nézni.
What's the rush?
I think I got scabies.
Érmegelső a lakóinak haladéktalan jelentkezőnek a Révgárdi központosság 6 és táborán a parancsnokság. Az a császárság érdekében végzett a munka miatt. A kijelölt lakosok egynapi szolgálati beosztásuk elérhető az elejéáron, akik kötelezettségén érnek, megpróbálcsatatik Révgárdi hadtest táborvezetővé.
Get out of my sight. Little prick.
We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
You've returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so much. And perchance did you find my chest? With my treasures?
No. Could be someone stole it.
Perhaps. So many years have passed. But go back and search carefully. I've naught else to offer you.
I'll do that. Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
Miért van továbbra is kérdőjel rajta? Nem értem.
Good day.
Legalábbis itt mögben.
Little prick.
Nézzük, van még amit... Mielőtt elmenjünk Novigradra. Vérségi kötelékek, ez 12-es szint. van egy 12-es szintű megbízó. Jaj, mikor ott voltunk?
Winds howling.
Az eső esik, az szóvá teszed, ha szélső vít. Várjam, mert valamit jelez. Ja, hogy amit tudom, mit van, azt hittem van. Hirdetételből.
Ez a Jandra itt nekér.
Igen, mert a sztoriérnek az a lényeg az első háborút itt vesztettek el Nilfgaardia. Északiakkal szemben, azt a 4 éven a mágusok miatt. Meg annyit csináltak, hogy a mágusokat befeketítették császár.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Kettőből tud. Radovid. Nyilván kell.
Who are you? Why do you sniff around here?
Looking for work.
Wait. 2 swords, eyes like slits. You are a witcher, is that so?
Geralt of Rivia.
I have not heard the name. But you will find work here, this I know.
You look tired, Quartermaster. Been stationed here long?
Too long. But the day will come when the Emperor's banner will fly first over Novigrad, then over Tretigor, and we will all go home.
Yeah.
Ran into a woman, Nilfgaardian, who's looking for her son.
I knew this one was stubborn. I did not know she would hire a witcher.
Let's say a mother's tears moved me.
What if all Nilfgaard's mothers came to find their sons? Can you imagine?
Only met one, and promised to help her.
I'm to reveal our troop movements to some Nordling.
Nekinek a 2-es szintet kell.
Maybe a coin pouch will untie your tongue.
You seek to bribe an Imperial officer.
Exactly. But just because I want to help an Imperial soldier's mother. Take the coin and tell me what you know.
Red-haired whelp, Nazeri cavalry. A short time ago, he and several of his company sought to desert. I ordered them pursued. We caught some in the swamp not far from here. Others managed to flee.
The men you caught, what happened to them?
We hanged them. Wartime rules. But I cannot say the red-haired boy was among them.
You're a Nilfgaardian officer. Expected you to be more conscientious.
If I had reported that any had fled, I would have had to pursue them. I've neither the time nor the resources. So I wrote that all are dead. Unlikely any survived long in the swamp.
See if I can't find them.
most. Kétszer ugyanaz. Vicserézékeny segítségével keresd meg oldalestest.
Is it true, Norton?
Nyugalom házánál.
Once every 3 hours.
Méterre van, vagy leszaladjál. Ja, itt várom, nem jöttél, mint azt hittem már jössz. Keszek barátok.
Forrad slits már.
Deserters tried to flee on horseback. We're caught here, looks like. Red hair. Probably him. Need to find something else to know for sure. Fled into the swamp.
Na most melyik irányban már annyiféle lábnyom?
Fled into the swamp. Fled into the swamp. Fled into the swamp.
Most rossz irányba keresgéltem.
Letter to his mother. Least I can do is get it to her. But that's it.
Édesanyám, lehet, hogy ez az utolsó levelem világbánat adja meg, mert szégyent hoztam a családunkra. Cserbenytem a bartásaimat, az igazság óráján, bátorság cserben. Nem kérek megbocsátást, mert nem is érdemlem. Annyit kérek, imádkozz értem. Éltek jó egészségben.
That's it, Roach.
Ezt kell fejlesztenem, az, hogy meg tudják valakit meggyőzni még. Felprázatok már úgy kiderül. Pénzbe került nekem.
My son, were you able to learn anything?
I was.
I wish to know the truth. Be it sweet, be it painful. I wish to know.
Your son is dead.
How did it happen?
Hazudjunk, vagy mondjuk meg. Választom, hogy még érdekli az igazság.
He deserted. Was caught and hanged.
Lies!
Found him hanging next to others. Notice posted on the tree was clear.
I do not believe you. My son was no coward.
Believe what you will. Found a letter on him, addressed to you.
Mother, this may well be the last time I write. In all my letters I have lied. Forgive me. I am no hero. I take no pleasure in killing Nordlings. This place is a nightmare. I have borne it until now. I can bear it no longer. Not long past, they ordered us to murder prisoners. Do you know what this means? To kill defenseless men. I must flee this place. Oh, darling child. Forever. You have found him for me. Your payment. Take it.
Akkor volt a... Novigada rémügy kanca. Vicsel megbízásba volt az a... Teríts ki, mi gyilkolja az embereket a ködbe. Akkor ezt megcsináljuk, még amit most itt elveletünk, utána megyünk Novigádon, Tisbekkel. Na nézzük, ehhez hogy jutok közelebb minden. Megbízás, lápidó. Árokmély faluja mellett Geralt megismerkedett a helyi tényzegálsóval. Pillanat is, Antás is elég volt, hogy rájöjjön, nyomasztja valami szerencsétlen. A közeli ingovány peremény terjengő köd arra volt az, amire a gyilkos hatalmára nem később felhívna Witcher figyelmét. Elbeszélése világosá tett utóbb számára az a szőr van a dologban, és úgy döntött megkeresi. Akarsz még te is? Bár hogyha meggyújul. rajta vannak a folytóvegét.
Now in his eye. Ought to use it. Tracks masked with magic. This is getting interesting.
Valami karma.
Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here.
Deríts ki, mit gyilkol az embereket a klub.
Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed, surprised him. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion.
Ignis Vatus. Megbízás lámpodolók frissítve. A vizsgálódás az ingvány mélyére vezette Gerátot, ahogy ott grasszál loppant, visszataszító kötány romontott rá. Szokatlanul súlyú köt felhőben. Vén volt és nagy hatalmú. Keményen megdolgoztatta Gerátot a győzelemét, ám sikerrel járt. Ahogy a gonosz pár, aki lehelte lelkét, a mérgező köt elosztott és a Witcher is felélegezhetett végre. Kövesd vissza az illúziókat a kötányig. A szörny, ami velem szegmacsorát kísért, egy ősi ködány volt. Ezek a lénkények hosszú életeknek még több mint 200 évet lakja e földet. És különben egyre erősebbek és erősebbek lesznek. Az ilyen mély könyvvel csapásai hárítani tességgel lehetetlen, a ködányok hihetetlenül gyorsan mozognak. Még a gyérden se lassítja őket. Ezen felül teljesen feloldódnak a ködben, majd hirtelen ismét anyagi testet öltve hátulról támadnak. Nehéz vértezet és a kuhán jel használata mellegen ajánlott ellenük. Ekimarák. Bár nincs mit félni, az ekimarák olyanok ugyan már, csak azok a nagyra nőtt denevérek. Mint a többi bánta, az ekimarák is ilyen volt emberek. Bármit is állítson róluk a falusi szóbeszéd, valójában az együttállás utáni szörnyek, akiket nem különösebben érdekel a fokhagyma szentelt és egyéb vallási jelképek, haladák és legendák leírással ellentétben nem jóképű. Csápat arisztokratáknak néznek ki elbűvölő keleties kiejtése, hanem akárcsak a kanok vagy neurokratok nagyon hasonlítanak egy nagyra nőtt denevérre. Az sem igaz, hogy a szűz nyakából szívják a vért, gyengét csókszerű harapásukkal, tafatokra tépik a hosszú éles karmaikkal, aztán a földön lefetyelik a szétspriccelt vért. Az ekinmarák általában kegyetlenek és kirívóan gyorsak, képesek a gyors egymás utáni olyan csapásokat osztani, ami a legjobb mamkari páncélt is apró színákokra zúzza. Az ezüst karddal el kell ellenük harcolni, a szem előtt tartva, hogy idővel visszanyerik életerejüket. Itt soha nem szabad megpróbálni kifárasztani őket, vagy az istenek nagy adják rá várni, hogy elvérezzenek. Ehelyett lehető leggyorsabban le kell vágni. Van rá mód van rá. Testüket hamuvá égetni, és a hamukat szélrózsa irányába szétszól. Magas szintű vámpírok, az emberek legalábbis udvariasak, a szörnyek nevezhetnék a vérivó szörnye törszülötteket. Csak a vér utáni szomjúságú kapcsolja hiszen magas szintű vámpírok távol és sokkal primitívebb rokonaikkal, az ekikmarákkal, az alpokkal, katakanokkal, hasonlókkal. A magas szintű vámpírok általában sokkal jobban hasonlítanak az emberre, mint azok a denevérszerű vérivók. Nem csak külsőleg hasonlítanak hozzánk, de intelligenciában is viselkedési mintában is osztódnak. Ez azt jelenti, hogy nem távoli erdőkben kuporodnak, vagy az árnyékban rejtőzni, épp ellenkezően nagyon is ők kedvelik a városokat, ahol megtévesztően normálisra tűnő életet élnek, még a witcherek sem képesek azonnal felismerni őket, mivel a medájuk teljességgel mozdulatlan marad a magas szintű vámpírok közelében. Ezek a hasonlóságok azonban ne tévesszenek meg. A lényeges különbség, hogy az emberekkel ellentétben magas szintű vámpírok halhatatlanak. Azokat, akik szembeszállnak velük és túlélik, egy kézzel meg lehet számolni. A witcherek nagy szerencsére magas szintű vámpírok egészen ritkák, és nem mindegyikük jelent veszélyt az emberekre, bár szeretik a vér ízét, nem igazán kell fogyasztaniuk az életben maradáshoz. A magas szintű vámpír teljesen lemondott az embervéről, és nem bántanak senkit. Mások viszont engednek a vágyaiknak. Witcher, aki szembe mer szállni egy magas szintű vámpírral, ne feledje, az ember feletti erővel rendelkező szörnyen harcol, bár amely képes az emberek és állatok manipulálására, láthatatlanul válhat, átváltozható rövás denevérré, továbbá szinte lehetetlen elpusztítani, más szavakkal még a tapasztalat szörnyelő is jobban teszi, ha kétszer meggondolja. Mielőtt ilyen rényre szóló megbízás fogad el, még ha fél királyság és a hercegnő is kezét is ígérje jutott. Olvastam én azért, mint a QN jelet kéne nekünk használni. A védőpajzs.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Nem vagyok ott, de azért fulladozik a karakter. Megittem egy fecskét, nem azt akartam. Mögöttünk.
Come on!
Kérjünk már ki, mert nem sok életerőnk van. próbálgatjuk meg gyújtogatás. Van egy kettő csapat, azt a fél életeremet elvitt. Vagy időnkön kicsit sikerült legyakni. Könnyű penci nem gyűjt védelmet, viszont az állóképesség gyorsabban regenerál. Értem, mondom, nyomom a csapát, de kiderült, már meghaltam addigra, de csak... Ez jó, nem vált be. Az, hogy most védekezésbe állok, az nem nagyon vált be. Mozogni kell. Akkor elköt sebez rajtam, hogy... A 3 csíkből odáig ütöttem el, hogy egy maradt már, de akkor... Ott van neki 2 csapás jó formán. Meg így fél oldalig kell szabdaltatni. Ilyen meghal. Kicsit kiegyenlítettnek tűn. Egyetlen. Nem. Fogalmazok már, nem mondjuk egy ellenfelek. De nem. Jobban harcolok, akkor talán meg.
Damn, you're ugly.
Már itt vagy csak. Egy kicsit később mutatott, hogy bocs, de az életerőkből elvettünk ennyit. Jó, kipróbáljuk most a másikat, amivel gyorsítjuk a reflexeinket. Vagyis a villámfejezetet. Ahhoz már az Y kell megnyomni. Ott pirom bele. Kettőt csapváz meg, azt neked véged van, mit adsz. Nem érdemes vele sokáig csapkodni egy helybe, az meg már meghalsz. Úgy látszik, egyet kell hozzá, hogy kettőt csapni, utána meg elmenni onnan a faszba, mert is az. Az nem működik, hogy most rá rontok a szakó, felszabdalom, mint... Le kéne várni a körmeidet. taktikusan van. Most én nyertem. Ötödik eszencia, ködányfog. Mutagéned, ez nem tudom mire jó. Kaptam egy kardot. Illetve egy trófeát belőle. Ebbe a ballonban van. Se egyik páncéldarabon 50%-kal est. Csíkot kell követni, azt az kivezet. Majd a fecske fejezet voltam, visszakapom. Meditálom. Több aranyat kapok, hogyha használom valamit. Kaptam egy Karabella nevezeti acélfegyvert, ami erősebb a mostaninál, ami emberek ellen jó. Nálam rónát lehet beletenni. Vedd át a kedányért járójútól. A gatyánk van, azt mondja 50%-on, amit lehetne javítani. Melyik is? Ez a páncéljavító kész. Ez 90%-ot áll vissza, ez pedig 15%-ot. Vagy elmegyünk egy kovácshoz, meg pénzén megjavít. Erről a vénködője kitért, hogy hihetetlen képességekkel tetszett az illúzió művészetében, csak a jelek és a kard használata egyaránt játos szényvadász győzheti rá az én ellenfele szerencsére Geraltra. Ez a leírás pontosan illik. Azért, hogy meghaltam tőle, hogy egyszer hatszó. Mert a szokásos taktika nem vált bennem.
Any tidings?
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give them cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it, and fare you well.
240 tapasztalati pont, 136 korona. És elviekben azt mondtam, hogy most meglátogatjuk. Ez másik. Látogass meg Trist a házában. Ciri nyoma. A legnagyobb városába vezette Geraldot. Navigálva a tengerni tinta sem elég, ahogy ezt a város részletesen leírja. Legyen hát annyi elég, hogy az örök tűz egyházának székháza. A kikötőnyve nyüzsgő. Erőszeretettel látogatják a mutatványosok, meg egyéb sötét alakok. De ez időtájt Novigát sem volt az a város, amit Gerald a korábbi utazásaiból megismert. Körülötte háborodult, és a gazdag városok mind zsíros falaknak tűnnek a vonuló seregeknek. Eddigre nyilvánvaló volt, hogy az a falakra Radovik és emberi is igencsak pályafoga a városban. De valami gárda szabadon garázdálkodott egy Keleb Mengő nevű ragyás genygósz vezetése alatt, aki az emberek rettegésben tartó fanatikusok, boszorkányvadászok támogattak minden, miközben a városi alvilágvezetői sokat mocskos markumban tartották. Cirit megtalálni itt olyan volt, mint őt keresni egy lángoló szének az alban. Gerald mindenképpen segítségre szorul. Szerencsére jégismerős most Novigátban él. Trish Merigold. Nekünk kéne egy de mi az elmenjük is, hát. Muszáj belepofázni, hogy elvinnék már nem könyvben. Nem akarok velük foglalkozni. Folytól ígértek már. elvileg. De csak ez az egy kapu. Van itt most jelenleg még.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Mutants. I trusted a woman won't code long ago. What's the rush?
I was willing to give me right hand for her.
Of all places, why did that maid have to carry herself up in my alley? I found the young things, now I'm not a
Geezer copper. Hey, there are mouse droppings in this bread.
Droppings, my eye. Those are raisins.
Kereskedelem.
Down to the execution. They're to burn a beast turned human in form.
So the worst scum flows into Novick.
Not just a beast, a witch is to roast.
Bill, it's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Ennyi volt, hogy egy beszélgetés.
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
Eat of the kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days.
Can I become a witcherette?
Oh, Novigrad! Shining a... No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special pyre for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you by the others of your species. No, none. I wanted only to live like you, Help me, kind folk! Please!
A Doppler!
Nem, neked ki fog befüggeni.
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't met the same fate.
Caleb még.
Whole day wasted.
Alicia Cool. Üldöztetés és 100 mágia füstje mérgezte meg az übbeni navigár levegőjét. Komor hangulat. Olyan fedezéket biztosítva, amelyben számos hentes építeti kényelmes fészket magának. A felfújt összeesküvések, tömeges letartóztaták és csoportos kivégzések vezető kirakat peremek. Jelentették a kedvenc építőanyagot. Caleb Menge, az öröktűz templumi őrének megszállottan becsvágyó vezetője is személy ilyen esélyleső volt, akinek akkor jött el az diadalmas pillanat, amikor lelepezte felevvalója Sapelt, és bebizonyította, hogy áruhába bújt alakó által Gerát. Először akkor pillantotta meg Mengét, amikor épp meggyújtotta Sapel mágiáját Novigát főtéren. Kétsége nem volt afelől, hogy ezt az embert megszállottan Kurafinak hívni finomkorú megjegyző. Sapel. Gerát is. Én régóta ismertük Sapelt. Az öröktűz egyházának biztonsági kérésekkel foglalkozó kancerját Novigátban, akik évekkel ezelőtt meghalt egy alakváltó, vette át a helyét és nevét. Ezt egy szóval se árultuk el senkinek, mert a változás egyértelműen mindenkinek előnyös volt. Az alakváltó józan lény volt, akiből hiányzott az eredeti Sapel kegyetlensége, és felügyelete alatt sokat javult az élet a városban. Sajnálatos módon a kancellár békülénsége bizonyára gyanakvást keltett, tekintettel Novigáron egyre erősödő rettegésre és egyre sűrűdő üldözésekre. Az alakváltót leleplezték, letartóztatták és mágia halált halt az öröktűz nagy dicsőségére. Felicia Corey Geralt már egyszer találta magát olyan helyzetben, amikor nem tudta megakadályozni valakinek a halálát. Ami azt jelenti, kijelentjük, hogy már hozzászokott már ehhez a fajta gyűjtőterelemhez, csak hogy egészen más dolog tehetetlenül állni és végignézni egy kedves ismerése igazságtalan és kegyetlen kivégzését. Ez lett a sorsa Felicia Coreynak, akinek a fiatal varázsnak, akivel Geralt Lockmanienben töltött időszakban találkozott. Noha kevés lehetősége volt megismerni a Witcher, megkedvelte Philippe Eckhardt egykori tanítványát, aki szórakoztató, kellemes társaságot jelentő fiatal hölgynek tűnt számára. Ugyanakkor a varázsló használó varázslónők leggyűlöltebb testvériségének tagja is volt, ezért mágán élet lehet-e halálás.
Novigrad is a state of mind. Understand?
The new being.
Ah!
What can I say? I don't know. I just don't know.
Na, most találjuk azt. Messzírati elviszár. A
witch with muscle. Cast the spell gone in a flash. Hey! Sod off! We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorcerers who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that?
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple guards cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
Tudod, hol mi a hely neve, hol keresem, de az, hogy hol, azt nem tudom.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief, follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
What's your point?
I ask the questions, Witcher. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
És nagy a faszod, nem idével. Keresd a tolvaikat a főtéren, óvatosan kövesd őket. Vagy beszéljünk a kórusokkal a főtéren. Beérelkedj is, nem szaszaszol velük. dolgok.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch.
Na, most vetted észre, hogy hiányzik a tálc.
I've been robbed! Thief!
What? You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes.
Things are generally tough.
Why the hell are you following me?
Just happen to be going where you're going.
And how the bloody hell do you know where I'm going?
Well, you're not as clever as you think, and I'm not blind. You're on your way to see the King of Beggars.
Gonna rob me? Got any ploughing idea what a courier is? This gold is from the non-humans. Take it, and you be fucked.
I don't want anything from you.
Pack her up and kiss my arse.
Come on, we can figure something out.
Ah, sod off, Pufter.
Arms for the poor. Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, another one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this, and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee, buy a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace. Arms for the poor.
Este nyert.
Those armies across the river. I must resolve matters quickly and leave.
Behave, Witcher.
So, how'd it go with this healer? I was fucking about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Look.
Ah.
What village
Right,
are
but
you
no
from?
rights takes you a bigger rag picker
It's
than
an area
me.
2 days road from here. Nosy bugger. Hmm?
Yeah, terrible trait. Poking around where I probably shouldn't be, I know. But I gotta find the Putrid Grove.
That's a secret place for secret folk doing secret business. And who's to say you're any good at keeping a secret?
No one.
Grab him! Smash the bugger!
Chit trail, Novigrade's not your stomping ground.
Keep it together, legs!
Together now! Kill the horse head!
No!
Yeah!
Ah, die kann ich schon hier.
Come on, come closer.
Leave it to me! I'll rip your mag off, mutant!
De miért mert eleve a kardot?
Easy. Jumpy, are we? Sheathe your steel. Please?
Got a simple question. You're gonna give me a simple answer. Where's the Putrid Grove?
In Lacehalls. Down an alley. Man, guarding the gate. Gotta give him the password.
What is the password?
Old sows. Farrowed piglets.
See? Just gotta make the effort.
Pale. Oh, you scared?
Help me, you said. The victuals were pox-ridden. Whether by sword or plague, they's always killing peasants.
I don't want to hear it. Julian!
Lسه ما بيش عيد بيتك اليوم.
Well, another freak.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worms been eating him for 5 years now.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
towards you.
Can't see out of one eye, my lord.
Picked him as rain.
Thank you, my lord. The right miracle you've worked, I'd like to repay you.
Convince those knaves on the city
brewing.
council that spells are not needed on a whim, but positively indispensable.
Look what I found!
How are things?
Good. More and more people come to our secret clinics looking
That if
for
any
help.
of them should fall ill, he can stick his
Mate.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition. Farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon.
Akarom tudni.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more? Well?
Deliver us from anything.
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization, moral decay.
Te tudod, én követlek, te tudod meregelni most.
His armies across the river. Wounded.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Többet fizessünk mi?
A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
Szóval én megyek horgászni.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
Jó, azt süt meg. Most mit bálancs?
Well, some causes require a sacrifice.
Causes? What about people?
For people, same holds true.
So, maybe you care to dive in after that sack for me?
Csak kilök egy kávú, mondjuk azt.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks. Nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
His maker's gonna issue an order.
Damn, you're ugly.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Hát mondjuk van nekünk.
Free City of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
De piszkos vagy ezt az a szennyvíztől, az ugye jobb lesz a bőre. Ez piszkos megy. Jó, másik. Kérje valami az irányítás hirtelen a Tomb Raider-es. Akkor ezek szerint nem ezt kerestük. Hegyi népcsizmány. Megszívatta. Valami szépészeti cuccról lesz itt, vagy nem?
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry. Well?
Oh! Na, ki akarsz rabolni? Nekem jöttél ide.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
All right then. Let's get to work.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Levetted? Na. Ezzel patkánycsapdákat a raktárban vicserül.
I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices, and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Én nyafagok, te nem mehetél megmászni a... áthozni a... kanálisba. És a csatorna vízbe. Én vagyok finnyás.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
az egyik kardamat, úgy látom szervizeltetni kell.
A master monster slayer in the world's largest city, looking for rat shit. Jeez.
Na, vajon hol az utolsó? Itt nincs. Bingo.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well? Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth.
We're only ever the ones to know the truth about ourselves.
Which we share at times with those we hold dear.
Even if it's hard to swallow?
Even then.
Who knows? Maybe one day. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Not bad. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Ez egy kérdés, hogy neki burkolta, meg van a remény.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
Nekem sincs választásom.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have legged it while you had the chance.
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business, stay out of it.
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. Alright, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
I will kill you. Get it from both sides.
Elejmennél a kardot, talán könnyebben boldogulni.
Hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Volt a célja.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri, and I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right. See you later.
Ez vagy egy nyílt felkérés volt arra, hogy társas játék Corrine Tilly. nélküli tévény nem kéne annyira. Keresd meg a dámokat a régi házában. Navigáld a szabad város fölött 2 évszázadon nem uralkodott király. Bolond Francis bizonyára tisztában volt ezzel a ténnyel, amikor Kódosok királyának kente fel magát. Címe gúnyt űzött a koronák fő fellengzéseiből, miközben egyúttal maga számára is lopott belőle egy keveset. Francis gyakorlatilag ember volt, és ez a tulajdonsága igencsak hasznos volt a szakmájában, tolvajok, kódusok és utca gyerekek hálózatának üzemeltetésében. Ami terjedt a város minden szegletében, kapcsolatai révén legújabb szóbeszédekhez, legzamatosabb értesülésekhez is hozzájutott ez a részesedés, amit alattvalói járandóságokban megkapott. Jelentős bevételnek számított a romlás udvarában feltartott udvara működtetésében. Francis fanatikusságot és előítéletességet egyaránt megvetette, ami azt jelenti, hogy a boszorkányvadászok csepirágúja elől menekülő varázslók gyakorlatilag tőle kérnek védelmet. Így fogjuk most megkeresni Corintilli álomfejtés mágikus kimesterségét, amelyen az álmokban fejthető meg a múlt és jövő. Még egy magasan képzett varázslónak is nehéz elsajátítania. Ám aki az adottsággal született, az a hivatalos oktatás nélkül is kimagasló eredményeket érhet el. Ez volt a helyzet Corintillivel is, akinek álmodozónként, mert így szokás nevezni, az efféle jósokat szerzett hírnevel messze földekre eljut. Itt elbújt a meg használó úgynevezett boszorkányvadászok erővel a helyi alvilág egyik vezéréhez forrós védelemért. Geralt némi szímatudás után ráakadt a varázslóerőnek, aki valóban megállapodást kötött az úgynevezett Kódos király a védelemét cserébe mágikus szolgáltatását nyújtott Kódos király szervezetének. Bár Triss semmit nem tudott Ciriről, és Novigárba jött. Megígérte, megtesz mindent, ami hatalmában áll, hogy segítsen Geraltnak a keresésében. Noha elméletileg Triss és Geralt romanca fél évvel korábban véget ért, egyértelmű volt, hogy egymás iránti érzések nem múltak el ilyen könnyen. Hogy ezt megtudja, oldana varázsnak úgy tett, mintha nem sem történt volna. Még a Witcher. Az a szokás, hogy érzelmeit mafla módon tétova érdeklődés is tettetett közöny állatca mögé rejtette. Meg kell mondanom, hogy a helyzet mindketten meglepetősen sután viselték, vagy kezelték.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian, or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night, and furniture moving about in the attic, and last week... well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
Che csinálta? Magyarán való szólt valaki az...
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
Szintől fölöttünk.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it. Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Van valami a fal mögött.
blood! Don't spill it! Please! Stop! Go!
Fotocellás ajtó.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood! Don't spill it! Please! Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
A lépés mész, de lépett.
Put it down, please. That's blood! Don't spill it! Please! Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Lehet, hogy kell felmenni, de...
Way to the next room's blocked.
Bombálkozó olyan a salétron. Bronja baba. A papír, amire sietve egy bölcsőt rajzolt valaki, vehetőleg egy gyerek.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it.
Pedig még kicsapolod be az ajtót.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Kenyérsítő kemence rajza. Vagy ott lent a pincében. Lehet, hogy vele valami jelölve van a térképen most, hogy fent vagy lent. Legalább a pincében mentünk rosszul fogni.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you
Hey,
didn't I?
Jancsi.
Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how do you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up. But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
Kezdtem, értettem, az én világító. Nem lehet egy jó kis páncért található. Ami nem néztem az értékeit. Ha nem vizsgáld meg a követ. Én most az évvilágít már betörtem. Ja, elrakom anélkül nem tudom megmászni. Nem, nem kellett volna a lámpa, de...
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house.
Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
No. Merre van a kijárat? Én még a szaggatott vonal jelöli. Legalábbis a küldetés irányában el kell menni. Betartjuk az ígéretünket, vagy?
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
No.
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Nem többek van elég.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Jó, akkor nézzük már meg, mit találtunk. Volt egyszer egy csizma, amely kettővel jobb, mint ami van. Legalábbis értékben bár. A két rónál van ott meg egy. Ugyanan nevez. Találkoztunk egy valamikecsegéig.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
spare a couple or two?
Temple guard let even you into the...
Mind the guards. They're useless ducks.
They ought to never let your kind in, know the Grand Proper.
Age for beauty.
Mibe futottam már be.
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round. 'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter. Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
Jó, bűvölésen.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, Master. Home we will go.
Diplomatikus uram volt ma.
Burghers and burgesses of the free city of Novigrad, Master Claytop, that would be me, has the honor to announce the betting is now open.
May I?
Depends what with.
Looking for someone who'll sail to Skellige and take me with them.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Skellig. Carrying grain, but that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
Gotta get more coin.
You sure do. For I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance. And on you and I am. Look for your kind beyond the walls.
De most menet közben átváltottunk.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
Boys are blunt. Slit your trousers.
Van egy emeleti rész, vagy nem tudom.
And the wind keeps blowing in, blowing.
Whoa, stop flicking.
Oh, your wives miss me.
Ezek szerint akkor a másik irányban kell keresni. Hogy állok már egyébként? Ja, még 76. Jó, visszaállítjuk, amit amelyik trófeát meg. Mindegyiknek annyi, de... A griffetet feladnám, mert többet kapok érted.
Seen better.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
Ah, no glass take.
Igen, az üveg palackokra nem jöttem le, mire jó, meg üvegcség. Pardon, a boszorkánya kell.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this, and though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl, so I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing, caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
Végighallgatjuk minden négyet.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
Hát most már kíváncsi lettem a harmadik opcióra is.
I have more to say.
Then please do.
De mint a pszichológusnál lennénk.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
Is there anything you'd like to add? Another memory, perhaps?
Yes, there's something else.
All right. Tell me no more than you wish to.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny?
By something more.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places. And that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker? The rebel burned at the stake? The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was, but Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot. Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Ez a nagy tehetségénő nem csak a múltbeli eseményekről volt képes álmodni, hanem másoknál is képes volt sokat eláruló álmokat előszólítani, akik meghatározott kérdésekkel keresnek választ éppen. Ezek a képességei igen nagy hasznára voltak Geraltnak a kutatása során. A levegemben van, majd most én látok azt. Nem tudom arrébb lőtt.
It's not safe to go out on the street anymore.
Nor I, the pittance they pay us. I'm not about to deliver myself to those Skelliger butchers.
Been here, been there. Same shite everywhere.
Heard? The albatross hasn't returned.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pat. Through gutted and flayed by now, no doubt.
Menj a rozmaring és kapuk fűbe.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Aren't you too old to be our hero?
Smash his fire!
Who the fuck are you?
Mondta, hogy pont található, de...
Someone wondered if I could, well,
Valami triste.
What do you want?
The Passiflora is Novigrad's most famous quartet, but there's also Crippled Creeks.
Black ones, Redanians, as long as they pay and don't hit.
Hey, you seen any prime filly?
Akkor nem erről kell bejönni.
I'll never come back, you stinking stagges!
All we wanted was...
Don't give a flying fuck what you wanted. Get!
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth! Get out in the nick of time, as always!
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Keep it together, lads!
Now! Reminds me of our days of yore. Eh?
Yeah, almost like we never left Virgin.
Leg it!
Come to Pappy!
Nem fejeztek meg.
Told you this place was no good.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot leg of boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Have no clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Kicserézőkészek a kutatását a földszinten nyomkodták.
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
Levél egy női csodálótól. Megbavarázó pillantásod hevétől arcom vörös és forró lett. Hirtelen az egész világ forró kezdett vele. Feledés örvényében rántva, önkívülben vagyok. Magamba szívom a dal nektárját, a zenét, az éneket, téged. Egyetlen röpke pillanatra úgy éreztem, mintha én lennék általad oly pazarul felhangolt lanc, és nem vágytam semmi másra, mint hogy a fürge ujjaid a lallamokat játszanak a lelkemen.
Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, 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 no! That's exactly what we're looking for! It's his planner!
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Not seen him this obsessed ever. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Olvasd a napirendjét.
Well, don't just stand there. Read. We might learn something.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Kedves Vikum, ismétlem, tehetően szeretném megköszönni mondani, amiért beleegyezett, hogy filmesküvői szertartását megtiszteli énekével. Jelenlétem meg Melengedte szívünket is. Nekünk az adott szerencsés szerenád édes dallam majd annyira meghatottak, hitve sem anyját, dövület báronőt, a kegyes körökben hideg és szívtelen rivasznak hívnak, hogy gyengétségeit, könnyei csillantak meg a szemében. Bodmér de la Rép. Rózsa va ersz. Inter. Rózsa, hogy karmazsin fakul, szőke rózsa búskomorság útjába hull. De megszökött az élemtan, törfő csúfú karddal harcol, bőpályos kertes villa. Kiadóban, Mulli. Ékíti ő sejem csipke, simogatja bársony brokát, de hát a vágy tüzeli ürét, nem veti meg őt a bolygát. Gildolf villa hullaház mellett, Veszpula. Bár félénknek tűnsz, a kar nem kerüli. Szíved olvad, hogy kérdi, nadrágod nagy gönszölt rejti. Messzi zúg mosoda, pontár torkolatánál Marabella. Enyhál, különleges egyéniség, kettős természet. Nézd mélyen a szemembe, különben bolondját járatja veled. Szabóság, jelző zavargásával szemközt. Beszélni kell. 2-3. Jó sok jelenkezőben.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letonov, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Valamiért ez a címer volt világítva, vagy nem tudom, de ez csak... No. Na. Tervadó virágok. Egyszer, kétszer, 3, 4, 5, 6. Semmiben a luxusszálló. Mi van még? Jó, akkor. Még mindig van fent több szint. Na jó, akkor megölni.
Nice in you mangy dwarf.
Oh, let it go, Jarrett. Come on, we need another plate up.
Well, maybe we ought to try the King of Beggars.
What the? Look at me. I look like a player.
Slap a new race ticks. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
You'll frighten me, kiddies.
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
Te vagy Ellen Hall. Te egy szabó.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Ellie Hal.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Ellie Hal?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Ellie Hal was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Ellie Hal.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Hát most már felteszem neki a kérdést.
I know this is none of my business, but why
do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead.
Nem tudom még az a két...
Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
What?
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Az biztos. Most ember vagy egy tünde? Ő egy tünde. Mert hegyes a füle. Azt néztük, hogy káprázat kell nekünk, már hogy akkor legalább. Jobban megtudunk bárkit vele. Bár nem néztem, hogy ez támadás erejét növeli. A jeleket. És a jelet erősíti. Mennyi különbség a lidércet mutagén vagy a kisebb zöld, mind a kettő ugyanannyit életerőt ad.
Holding tight to her hat.
Don't those swords poke you in the arse when you run?
Itt van Veszpula. Bár a játék úgy látom sorrendbe.
Mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
The witch will burn you!
Mummy!
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely.
Szerintem Siri volt,
Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Bár csak lehet én gondolom, bele, hogy össze fog megbaszhatni. Jó, kicsit túl nyersen fogalmaztam.
What's new, Witcher?
Akkor Marabella elvileg szintén egy műnek kéne lenni.
Rains like this come sowing time.
Valahol itt volt elvileg. Friss házon, nem? Na itt tartunk, akkor 50% van, elvileg fegyverjavító készletünk, vagy nem? Ez 40%-ot állít vissza. Mi dolog van nálunk? 75.
White one, take a gander over here. It's confirmed, perhaps?
Na, most valahol oda mentünk be, ha van még külön.
Oh! Who do you think you are? Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
Didn't look like rain.
Én akkor nem tudunk bezoomolni. nézzük már meg. A vége. Már eléggé.
Welcome! Welcome!
What have you got there?
Ez mi volt? Ja, csak a neve bírom.
So long.
Must like the rain, that one.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Oh, it's piss.
Geralt először értelmezte az egyik jegyzetemet, miszerint néha én is egykor egy párt alkottunk. Sajnál nem mindenki örömteli borzongását töltené a tény, hogy egy kiváló tündét a csodálatos beszélgetőség mesteri szabolt hódításai között mutatja. Köztük soha nem volt több barátságnál egy kellemes borozgatásánál. Geralt is rájött erre, mikor felkeltett elnézett Szabó kereste NH Szabó műhelyét, ahol személyesen nyeretett bepillantást a tünde szokatlan időtöltésébe, előszette bújik vajától, nemétől és társadalmi sától eltérő ruhákba és modorba. Lojzál a mellett. Maria Luisa Báron volt a legnépszerűttem hiába magegyei. Ezt a nemes hölgyet volt, ez király szerető. Még két törvénytelen gyerekkel megajándékozta. Az elég botrányt okozott és számos családot arra ösztönzött fogjanak fegyvert, és végig a király elvi vérbe folytatták a felkelést, amikor nehéz ostrom után bevették Lavalett kastélyát. Több szerencsevadász a Brennei csata veteránja, kiasszörötlenül optimista, elkötelezett emberbarát is. Égetett italok és tévaj nóták szerelmese, mesteri, vinjátékos és legfőképp kedves és hű barátja Geraltnak is szerénységemnek. A hölgyek és urak, egyik meg, hogy bemutassam önöknek Zoltán Sivály. Sok évvel ezelőtt lehetünk jó címbarák, amikor Geralttal összefutottunk a társasággal, amit Zoltán abban az időben háborús utotta Réveldenben vezetett. útjához követően és gyakorta kereszteztem miénket, még nem elválaszthatatlan társakká lettünk. Történelmén kezdetek az Zoltán és én együtt vittük Novigád, Rozmaring és Kakuk tavernát. Watchfog vezetője. Eredének Emeritus Belitki. Üldözi Szirite. Említettem, erre van, de nem tudok rájönni. Boszorkány nekromantát Felipe enyháltott közönségnek nyilványi magas jutalomban nyomra vezetőnek az segít kézékerítésébe.
Beg your pardon? Beg your pardon?
A real cloudburst.
Running around in this rain?
The eternal fire will light our way.
Yeah, life's wet enough in the gutter.
Elvileg most Marabellához vezet.
Ah! Boy, what do I gotta do to get out of here?
Rain again.
Damn it, I'll be late.
Oh! Ooh! Wait!
Ah.
How are you faring?
The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Bye.
Two! Oh.
Miserable and hungry.
Hear us out.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Watch where you're walking.
Valami házba, meg egészen mindegyiket átkutatni, kicsit időbe telt. Már nem még bele.
Think he's punishable by death.
Und nur Noreen, what an face.
Looking for a barber? Well, you found one. Welcome. I'll plough and shave the gentleman's noggin for half price.
Give me a haircut? As long as your hands aren't too shaky.
Legalább ha mutatnálok egy nézképű, még úgy bele bozontos kecske szakálra gúbbal. A pofa szakál ez az itt alul, nem? A bajusz és pamus szakál az nem ismerem. A kecske szakál az általában az arc körül így. Nem a kecske, az itt alul. Ez a körszakálra keverem az kör. A bajusz meg így nem az. Ezt mit mutat? Majd így meg lehet nézegetni. Milyen itt lesz? Itt egy kicsit benne. Mi a kettes akkor? Csak a varkocs.
This is not what I wanted.
What do you mean, not what you wanted? Are you cut and quaffed? You are. And even as even can be, I'd say.
Thanks a bunch.
Be van baszva a borbéma.
Fucking hay horse.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all.
Why not?
A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd he get bit? My uncle's in the circus because he can swallow swords. Can you?
Don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar.
That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Én szerintem médiasós.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well. Like as not.
How do you know?
Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave. And this one's got a fever.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems?
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
My dad doesn't like elves very much. Are you an elf?
Kifosszuk az iskolát, mondjuk azt. Na.
Mister, why are your eyes so strange?
Két személyi jelke. Mert volt 10 nyelő napló.
My daddy's a witch hunter and chased his old crones.
Dél van, az ilyen sötét van. Várod.
Then? What do you expect? Again.
The city weeps neath its veil of rain.
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? My. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Seem to know who Molly is. You also know she doesn't work here anymore. Know where I can find her, maybe?
This time of day? Probably sipping punch and considering which horse to bet on.
Not in the mood for jokes.
I jest you not. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Latta, known until recently simply as Molly.
Gotta wonder if Molly fell for the nephew or his inheritance.
We cannot know that just yet. But I'd wager she has strong feelings for both.
Oh, no.
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Latar?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Yeah.
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
Most értem, hogy már mennyi ez jutott, csak mi nem jutottunk odáig, hogy men. Wellsburg.
We've arrived.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Voln.
Yeah. Grey's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the Chestnut or the Bay?
The Chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the Bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid! In that case, you must choose a mount.
Think I'll take the gray mare.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikanian Bay. The horses are saddled. Let's begin.
Bár úgy érdekes lesz, hogy kevésbé ismerem a pályát.
Riders, ready!
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of!
Here you go.
I adore the speed, the rush of air. Don't spare the horse.
Lehet pihentetni, mert az állóképességre elfáradok. Pihenni.
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Giddy up.
Let's see what you're made of. Don't spare the horse.
The roach I chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional. I've not lost a race in a while. I congratulate you. That is yours.
Kiváló lovasz nyerek.
Ah, look! Lady Latar has just arrived.
Who?
The woman formerly known as Molly. There she stands.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time. Find me if you'd like to ride back to the city together.
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... congregations. Awful tiring, all this. But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
I'm under the impression Dandelion thinks you still serve the Lavalettes.
Oh, that's because I never told him I stopped. Didn't want him to treat me any different.
And your husband has nothing against it? Your old friendship?
Course not. Sweetiekins couldn't be happier that Dandelion's raising me sophistication.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why'd he need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon.
Valószínűleg Cirinek béreltetek
Said there'd
hajó.
be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Valószínűleg Ciri volt az.
Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Na jó. Hol vagyunk, uraim? Itt van Róza is. Nem is többet. Ja nem. Az valami mást jelenzett nekem. A Mollit. Éppenséggyaponta.
Well, well, another freak.
Oh my God.